It's fucking right here. For some reason. Or... So, yeah, it's like... You go here, you go here, and then you and then you go here and you can go up, supposedly. Like, straight up, I think that qualifies as, like, hey, maybe that's too fucking hidden. You know, when you compare it to, like, the giant fucking dragon that you climb up. Uh-huh. Golden runes don't go up to 13. Or do they? Do they go up to 15? Nice use of, like, Assassin's Gambit or whatever, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, so the Bolt of Grand Seax used to be, like, right here. And the dragon was over there. Can you even get this item? Yeah. Dragon Bolt... Bot, whatever. It's so over. But it's fine, because I'm just gonna take these souls and get the level off, because we didn't do anything. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted strength to get up to, like... just higher. I can probably push that until it reaches, like, 35. Yeah, I don't think this really counts as, like, is it a different path? Sure. Like, fucking technically. In, like, the strictest sense it is. But it's not a fucking improvement. Like, by any metric, I think. You have simply increased the odds of someone getting lost for like 2 hours. Oh, you kind of just gave up there, didn't you? Like, you've consolidated every path into... I'm astonished that his shield didn't break for that. You consolidated, like, the 2 or 3 paths to get to where we need to go into, like, one path, which I think is, like... That's, like, literally bad game design. Because, like, a player is going to get lost and like, fucking chimp out. And then go, this game fucking sucks. Because they don't know where to go. Or maybe everyone that has ever played this, just understands where to go, and this is just a me thing. We do not have to fear poison, even if we do contract it. Because our toggleable buff gives us enough HP regen that it actively counteracts poison. Which is funny. Okay, so, like, where the fuck is this gonna go? Is this just gonna take me up to the Colosseum now? It does seem that way. Okay, and they moved the Blackblade Kindred to, like, that's definitely a better area to fight. Like, him being on that little bridge thing was, like, was too restrictive. Like, 100%. Combat remnant. Is this still the funny weapon? Yeah, the Starfist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking freaking me out, dude. So is this stupid fucking Coliseum just openable now? This one isn't. That's odd. I figured with the stupid fucking DLC that no one gives a shit about. Goodness gracious, fucking scared the shit out of me. That like every one of the Colosseums would just be like open season. Okay, so hang on, because if we go across this and this archer is fucking alive, he's going to un-Orlando Archers us. Which wouldn't be good. Dude, that's the only reason that guy's there. That guy's just there to be an asshole to... from, like, the developer to the player. The golden seed, but like, yep, definitely. Like, I think when maybe not in the normal game, but in Convergence, by the time that you have reached the capital, your seats are maxed out. Like, there's fucking no way. You start with 4 flasks. If you haven't picked up, like, 10 seeds by the time you reach the fucking capital, like you're actually trolling. Like, you have been walking around with your eyes closed. That two-handed R2 attack actually has the hyper armor to continue the swing after he gets hit by the hammer. Okay, so that opens up the gate. How do I get below there? I'm just gonna jump off. You can see what that does. I'm probably just gonna fight the Blackblade Kindred right now. Oh, this is just the... This is the other set of stairs. There are two sets of stairs. Oh yeah, I see. There's those downstairs ones, and then there's those downstairs ones, and they're different. No, never mind. I was gonna say one of these stairs might be added, but no, like they're literally not. I'm just fucking brain dead. Okay. So don't want to have that on. This continues to be an enemy that, like, you need, like, a perfectly level, like, huge amount of, like, room to fight. He's got 3,000 souls for that, huh? And okay, whatever. Bro, like, an Omen in the Shunning Grounds gives you, like, 2,000. Like, what do you mean fucking 3,000 souls for killing the Blackblade Kindred? Like, are you fucking high? That's demented. Oh, there's actually enemies in here now. There's enemies in here now, which I kind of disagree with. Because the whole point of going to the Rio Round Table was it was meant to emulate the like the you go to Dark Firelink in Dark Souls 3 and there's and everything's the same, but there are no fucking people there. Isn't that fucking weird? And it's just you going from, like, room to room, picking up things that are very clearly, like, meant to represent the inhabitants, but then there's no actual people there aside from you and the whatever. So, like, you putting enemies in here immediately, like, just like that's gone. Which I kind of disagree with. Especially because I think this... Okay, I think the Rio Round Table in Landau is an objectively better way of doing this, because, like... There's via stuff. Fia's trousers. Oh yeah, yeah. Fia wears trousers underneath her dress. Like fucking get a grip. Like that's not real. Because the Untended Graves is clearly some weird, like, fucking time travel thing. Right? It is exceedingly goofy and, like, unexplained and, like, a weird alien, like, experience that you're going through, seeing it. Whereas, coming in here, it's like the reverse. Because like this isn't a weird time travel thing. This is just what fucking Lanedale looks. This is what it actually looks like. How's it going, bro? Okay, so is it still just like the Coded Sword? Yeah. Oh, I'm blind. I think I am. Yeah. The Coded Sword that is like really cool. Is really cool in like the vanilla gameplay. I'm not gonna fucking put that shit on here. I don't know, probably something normal and like boring. Yeah, it's literally just shield bash. Sucks. Unlucky. Scepter of the All-Knowing over here, huh? What does Scepter of the All-Knowing do again? It's a fucking hammer, huh? What is Scepter to manifest that realm of the All-Knowing? What, like Jujutsu Kaisen? Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Bro, that's like a shitty fucking domain expansion. Why would your domain expansion, like, have a downside for you? You know, that's something I've noticed while we're in the roundtable as well. So, they added enemies here, right? Which I was talking about right before you came in, maybe. And like how I don't really like that. But they don't seem to give any souls. And I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, so the Erdtree bow is here now. I didn't grab the item right there. Okay, seriously, like, put an item back here, for fuck's sake. More black E-bolts. Large somber. Okay, cool. Yes, so we missed one item back there. I need to grab that. By the way, the gargoyle weapons, are they? Yes, I think yeah, they are area weapons. Just checking. Yeah, okay, so hold on. What are the other beast weapons then? Okay, I see. Like the Crucible Knight stuff. I also didn't even fucking grab this shit. The hammer. And the Envoy's horn. The Envoy's horn is one of our fundamentalist weapons. But it's just, it just makes the fucking bubble. Not terribly exciting. So far, like, all of the fundamentalist weapons have... Well, not all of them. The Sword Spear was cool, but it doesn't deal fucking posture damage for some reason. Probably, but I only had the one of them. Well, no, like, the only fist weapons work like fist weapons. Like I'm gonna fucking kill this guy before I, like, do anything about what you're saying. Pissing me off. Now you can get up here without this guy seeing me. Like, fist weapons let you magically produce a second copy for you to power stance them, right? But like a great sword, it doesn't. like if I put on a clean rot thing, if I, you know, the clean rot sword is a thrusting sword. Yeah, because like, because only fist weapons have that functionality because you can't fucking two-hand a fist weapon. Like, that doesn't exist. Uh-huh. Go away. Yeah, I don't know. Stone. Okay, I think that's all the items here. Wait, no, I see one over there. It's just some old bangs. Okay, so something I am aware of is this fight with Aversion is now like an actual boss fight, because if you beat this thing, then you just go directly into the manor and you bypass like all of the fucking hellscape that we undertook yesterday. Great sulfur stone, Wowie. So how annoying is... It's one virgin. How annoying could they be? That's cute. Yeah, this is obviously not very challenging when you have actual upgraded weapons and such. I actually kind of like that they combo that together like that. That's kind of funny. I could also be doing the skin. You know, that thing I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, fucking whatever, go away. Sibian's razors. Which are fucking what? Turbo Omega Giga Dex shits. Alright. Where are these assets coming from? These kind of look fancy. Yeah, so the way to access this shortcut is like there's a tower on the peninsula that has a teleporter that actually that teleporter is there in vanilla. It's just the one that puts you on the Divine Bridge. And in the normal game, the elevator doesn't function, right? So all you can do is like grab the heal thing. What do you mean he had it in both hands while having a seal? Bro, where was he holding the fucking seal? In between his cheeks? Guy keeps another 3,000 souls. Interesting. Why is this deactivated? Cannot be used now. Why? I killed the fucking giant, bro. What do you mean can't be used now? Actually, hold on. Let me... Yeah, like, okay, when you put a fist weapon on, it doesn't technically remove the seal, but, like, you can't use the seal. Like, it's in your offhand, but, like, it's not good for nothing. I don't know. What do my stats look like? I need 2 strength or 3 faith, so let's just finish off the strength. Okay. And then our strength is probably going to just stay like that for a while. Like 35 is acceptable. And then just get faith up and like health up, and then like we can just live like that indefinitely. What level are we? 76. Not too high. So we actually need to be on this bonfire. Okay, so how do we actually get up to Godfrey? Because once again, this guy has simply moved the routes that I'm supposed to be taking. What? They just end right there. Oh, okay. How do I get up there now? Hello? Dude, fucking forgot about that guy. that is not a real thing that you can jump to that doesn't lead anywhere. Once again, the Convergence team is kind of like actually like tainting my enjoyment with like their map revisions. Okay, but wait, because can you just like go up the normal elevator over there maybe instead? Is that a legal move? No, because you're not actually able to get up to there. Well, that's not strictly true. I know one way to get up on that balcony illegitimately, but you can't do it with how the map has been changed. That's it. That's a different thing. Because it requires like weird like precision platforming off of like the Volta Granax spear that is usually like impaled like right there. and then that lets you technically skip the Goldfree fight, which is funny. But yeah, what if I go this way? I'm sorry. How did a Lindell soldier use perfume to do that? Because that's what that was. That wasn't like anything else. That was him using like, the perfume remove. A great somber stuff. Okay, this is just how you climb up, I guess. That's odd. What a clusterfuck of a map revision. Because normally you literally just climb the dragon and then like you're up here. And then like it's like the easiest shit in the world. Post like Dark Souls 1, I don't really believe that like FromSoft is big on like the whole like we're gonna make our maps fucked up and confusing in order to like thwart the player and their navigational prowess. Like they did that a bit in like Dark Souls 1, like Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, like sure. But not that's like not like part of their like MO, like in terms of like a design space. Come like Elden Ring. They're not gonna make a fucking invisible bridge in the Grand Archives just to fuck with you, like ever again. And we're probably better for it. Okay. Oh god, is that a fucking... It's one of the Zamor Knight Guardians who fucking sees me? joking. Yeah, no, this is more. This is just a reskin Zemmer warrior. Okay, fine. I'll fight this guy because I have a sneaking suspicion he's just going to like fall over and like he's not going to respawn. I hope. I don't want to have to fucking run past a Zamor hero every single time that we like die to Goldfree. That would be fucking stupid. Good going. Yeah, fuck off, please. And then I'm not curing the poison because it doesn't matter. Actually, hold on, let me... I want to look at my health move. Yeah, no, yeah, so... Poison in Elden Ring is a low enough damage per second that like we are actively out regenning it. Yeah, like we're gaining health at like at like a half the rate we are normally, but we are gaining health. That's really funny. Cool. Fucking scared me. Jesus. God, this is so much fucking sketchier than it is normally to get up here. Like... And I mean that in, like, a bad way. Like, this is, like, stressful. Like, I'm definitely of the opinion that, like, the difficulty of not even Elden Ring specifically, just the difficulty of a Souls game bottom text should be like in the combat aspect. Like dude, if you subject me to like dumb fucking platforming shit where I'm gonna die and like or I'm gonna fall and eat shit and die and I have to redo everything again. Like I want you to fucking step on a landmine. Like that's indicative of a player's skill, but like that is not the skill set that like a FromSoft Souls game is meant to like be cultivating. Okay. What a fucking nightmare. And that's all just to get up here one time. What if the boss isn't here anymore? What if, like, there's no gold free? Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. He didn't even flinch from that. What a fucking jobber. Yeah, the great... I actually don't remember this great mace. Is this real? Yeah, then check it out. And then, so because that's just a knight cavalry guy that they made, like, do cool shit, this is his fucking horse that is just separated from his model that just exists after he's dead. Bro told his horse to wait outside. Okay, so where is this is this thing cool? Yeah, no, this is just a big fucking bonker. Big Great Hammer with 105 bleed loss. And a unique, what's this moveset look like? Everything has critical 120 now. Everything has critical 120 now, except for daggers that go up to 130. Oh, no, my mistake. Great shields only have 100. My bad. Wait, that Celestial Blade thing the bottler was using has 130. That's weird. Oh. What's a one-hit moveset look like? Looks like this is the same moveset as, like, the Beast Claw hammer that we were using, like, on the first stream. And then what's this Omen's Roar thing? Ooh. Well, so it enchants the thing, and then while it's enchanted, your charged heavy attacks will do explosions. That's neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Especially because that's just like a weapon meant for like a pure strength character. So, so that's like a tiny bit of magic that you otherwise wouldn't get access to on that sort of character, most likely. Oh yeah, yeah. Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Yeah. Okay. So normally, it's very fast now. For one, these are just the R1 swings, which I think for like, is this a colossal weapon? Yeah, for a colossal weapon, that is lunacy. That is so fucking fast. Feels like I'm swinging this shit on like fucking 2 times speed compared to vanilla. And then the R2 is very normal. It also is now a pure lightning weapon, and it has scaling, unlike before, where... Does the vanilla Dragon Great Claw even have... does it have lightning? I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure the description of it says it has lightning. It says it's, like, wreathed in lightning, but then it does, like, pure physical. or something fucking stupid. Yeah, okay, it has a small amount of lightning, but then it, like, doesn't scale with anything. It's just like a flat amount. Because I don't think it has, any, like, it doesn't have, like, a faith scaling thing for the lightning value. And then here's the weapon art. It's just the thing that the Draconic Tree Sentinel does. Which you can actually make kind of fucked up by just combining the R2 with that. And it becomes, like, overwhelming. I can't even see what's fucking happening. What does the Erdtree bow have? Okay, it just has Mighty Shot. Okay. Strength is fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, so that is 45 faith now. Yeah, I need to swap the tall swing back. Perfect. Okay, then before we fight Morgott or whatever, I need to... I'm pretty sure I know where the Glowing Order rune is. But I do want to, like, take a small look around first. It's amazing the progress we make when I like am not confused about where the fuck I'm going. When you're not tripping me up by, like, consolidating my progression into, like, a random staircase. Uplifting aromatic. I'm trying to do this for the... This scarab is an asshole. Where the fuck is he? What do you want, tough guy? You want some of this, too? Ow. What the fuck was that? You're an asshole. You know that? You would have been fucking easy if I didn't spend, like, all of my FP on a scarab that doesn't fucking turn around. What the fuck ever. Yeah, the glowing order rune, I'm pretty sure, is, like, just up on the second level of this. It's, like, up there or something. It's gonna be where the, it's gonna be where, like, one of the spell tomes for the order, for, like, the holy incantations are gonna be in the normal game. So just beat the fuck out of those guys. Because the last thing I need while I'm fighting a Crucible Knight is for, like, a perfumer to fucking buff them. Hey, it's the little knight set. Cool. We may want to just put that on, depending on what it's on what bonuses. Okay, yeah. So this is more. Yeah, oh no, this is. Why is it lightning? No, but, like, actually, why is it lightning? This is listed as one of the fundamentalist fucking sets. Wait, no, it's not. Is it a Dragon Cultist one? Or something? That's an odd choice, but I guess there are only so many armor sets that you can ascribe to, like, the Dragon Cultist. Alright, well, whatever. Actually, we're gonna have to go back down there one more time. I need to, go over here with, like, the law, with Law of Repression. Because as a fundamentalist, we're gonna need to talk to a Gold Mask and tell him about the secrets and shit. And I would like to get that out of the way, because I'm pretty sure if you use Law of Repression in front of the statue, it like just trips the flag of you know the secret, so that when Gold Mask goes over to, like, the Colosseum, whatever, you can just tell him. We haven't actually met Gold Mask yet, because I'm stupid, but... Is it... Do you have to do it, like, right here? Is that the meme? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to take the elevator, we can just teleport back. Now that busy work is done... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this is where the Elden Lord armor is. Okay. So that is 3 pieces of the Elden Lord set now that we've obtained. So, what's this one? Pure Strength. If you do not have a magic weapon, then when you drink a red flask, you reduce incoming damage by 15% for a minute. This effect stacks with itself. Excuse me? What do you mean it fucking stacks with itself, playa? Like, okay, let me ask you a follow-up question, tough guy. Why does it stack with itself? Yeah, so you climb up here, and then... How do you get up there again? Yeah, I think you just, like, drop down there onto the roof on one of these sides, and that's how you get up. Yeah, because it was just like an open window. This is normally where you get the Erdtree bow, but we got the Erdtree bow off of, like, the fucking floor earlier. So I don't know what's in this chest now. What's this? Okay, there's the all-knowing armor piece. Which, if you don't remember, the all-knowing stuff is... It gives you bonuses if you stay at soul level 1. So what does this one look like? Int, Faith, Arcane, Mind by 4, and then if you're soul level 1, you get an additional 1 Faith, 1 Int, 1 Arcane, and when you drink a Crimson Flask, You instantly recover 5% of total stamina whenever you dodge or jump. Huh? Additionally, whenever you dodge or jump, you gain 2% in all spell damage, stacking up to 40%. This lasts for 1 minute. When the primary effect ends, all stacks will also end. What do you fucking say to me? Okay, this is where the why is the Aldrich set here? Because this is for Thorns users. Why would you put the Aberrant Sorcery armor here? Exactly. Yeah, Aberrant Sorcery, well known for being aligned with the Golden Order, question mark. Yeah, and this is in fact just the Rune of Order. Okay, I will look at what those do in a second. Is the Black Knife guy still gonna be in here? No, I think they're gone. Free golden seed in tier. That gets our flask to +10, which I think now guarantees that every single heal is a full heal because I only have 1,000 hit points. Okay. So what do we got? We got Law of Causality, Golden Displacement, right against Rings of Light, Lord's Heal, and Blessing of Power. How many of these can I not use? Okay, I can use all but like this one. 48 faith. Wahoo! Wahee! That's nuts. Okay, so Lord's Heal is just big fucking heal. Don't think we're gonna be making use of that. That costs 34 versus so that costs an extra 20. That costs an extra 10 FP for a heal. Like, we don't have enough health to justify using this. Like, maybe if I had like 50 vigor, like later, I may switch over to it. But now, like, okay. Manifest a small ring of causality that allows you to automatically retaliate with a golden shockwave upon receiving any attack that deals damage. Any attack? What's this buff do? Stamina recovery and holy weapon damage. Okay, then that is probably not worth it. And then the Rings of Light. Hold on. I want to look at the Rings of Light. Okay, so the triple rings cost 29. This one costs 35, so it's more. But what does it look like? I see. It's simply in a circle around me, as opposed to something. It's no longer something that I throw. But also, it doesn't seem to be like that wide. And this is me charging it. Oh no, it's that's maybe like 25, like 30 feet around. Like that's okay. Yeah, I am okay. So here, let me show you. This is me just not charging it. Versus this is me charging it. It's definitely bigger, but it's not something super impressive. And then we have Golden Displacement. An extremely normal spell. With no ulterior or fucked up means by which I can use it at all. Can't chain them together, but that does. Yeah, fundamentalists just get the teleport. As Christians often are able to do. This is how they move the goalposts so effectively whenever you argue with them. They're not moving the goalposts, they're moving themselves. This distance is augmented by momentum. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on. Does that mean like if I'm sprinting, okay, so like right here. Versus, oh yeah, I suppose it is. That puts us right here normally, and it put us like here because I was sprinting. So it's like double the distance covered. Yeah, we can definitely just put this one on to be funny. Okay. And now we have to fight who I'm assuming is just gonna be Morgott. Nothing too special or fancy about them. But give me a second before we do that. Already. Okay, so this shouldn't be that difficult, assuming that it is just him.
Graceless, tarnished.
What do you mean, bro?
What is thy business with these?
I'm literally not graceless. I have the side of grace. Like, what do you mean?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Miquella and Malenia. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
We'll see. Yeah, I can do that too, tough guy. He has a lot more health than normal because they keep buffing him because he's like always like really easy. Oh no! He is really really tanky. Bro's got some fucking meat on his bones. Also, I had a great heal to heal her, but she has so much fucking health that me casting great heal actually like barely even scratches her fucking her health pool. Yeah, I'm doing like 800 a hit, and it's like a pittance to this fucking health pool.
By my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this
you had me against a wall. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't fucking see because of the camera. If that had happened in like more of a central location where I wasn't backed up against a fucking corner, then we would have been literally fine, and that would have been it. Damn. If I don't bring her in here and, like, break the covenant... How big of a difference does, like, him not having the one co-opper... worth the HP matter? What? You're an asshole. Ugh. It's really hard to tell how long his sword is for, like, spacing purposes because it's, like, curved. Yeah, that is very clearly, like... That's like doubling his health, like it must be. Morgoth's Rune. The fourth keystone. And his remembrance.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Unlucky.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Yeah, hey lady that we're seeing for the first time.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Thanks for the sacred tear, lady. Also, did you like kill Morgoth when he was on the ground? With he's gone now. That's fucked up. Yeah. Anyway, I've already gone to the Forbidden Lands. It was easier for me to make my way to the start of the mountaintop than it was for me to fucking find where we were supposed to go in the capital, which really says a lot. What do we need stats-wise? I'm gonna get Vigor to 40. Like, I could get our faith higher, but, like, I don't care. I would like to get our Vigor to 40. And then we'll worry about our faith. Because we don't have spells that require more faith outside of that one buff that I wasn't going to use anyway.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The two fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
I apologize for any offense given by... So. You defeat... Looks like we... Well done. Something to mark the... As you might have guessed, no need to be polite. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together, but our paths have since diverged, though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erdtree. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, I once wished to become a scholar, you see. The world has grown crooked. You'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. The battle art you've learned, they were conceived in the past. Fascinating that the Golden with the Order such adaptive... Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
Did you need some? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, that he was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
That's rough, buddy.
Your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Greetings, I am Circumstance's great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will grant, and you. Do you think it where I come from? Ah. You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldachin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
What a good video game.
I am pleased. Would you like now?
Yeah, I'm trying to progress your quest line, if you don't mind. I know I haven't fucking spoken to this woman like this whole time, which is my fault.
You are so. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. to grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it? I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now.
Yeah, because I'm not done fucking talking to you. You have multiple. You have multiple quest stages assigned to you. Honestly, I need my huggy wuggies. Okay.
You are so very warm, my dear. Might I ask something of you? Could you please
In what way?
find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
What? What? A guy can't get a fucking hug?
As a gift.
Honestly.
It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find it's a very precious. Then good day to you, my dear.
Can't have fucking anything.
Did you need some? Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
No, dude, he's just getting a platonic hug from the woman.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is... I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your... Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. This evening, nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. No, well, no great my being. Besides, despite my decides,
Alright. Well. Man, I sure hope nothing fucked up is happening in the next room over. Oh, geez, lady. What I can't... How... Why have you done this, friend?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
That is such a bad fucking animation. That looks awful. You didn't... Come on, dude. Okay. There we have his armor. That's just mine now. She just fucking fades away. Like that looks like an that looks like an animation that you would see out of like Sonic 06, like straight up. Like it's bad. I don't like that fucking at all.
I have decided to. I'm off in search of a. We may not. If there's any. May the golden.
All right. So his stuff is pretty good. Let me... What's he got? Faith +2, incantation cost, and then all holy damage, which is going to translate... Yeah, so that is going... It's going to reduce our strength, but it is going to both be heavier armor and give us increased damage. Compare this to this. Here, I have 400 bell bearings for you. So that one's D's bell bearing. That's those ones. I have 80 normal smithing stones. I think I'm good on smithing stones. Maybe I'm wrong. Christ. Yeah, maybe I will do, I think we're gonna do something like this, because the thing is, I don't really like the twinned like chess piece set. Visually, like at all. I think it's kind of ugly. It looks good when it's like on him, but it looks too like visually busy when it's on like your own character. Yeah, and now while we have this on, yeah, I don't know which class uses the Mausoleum armor. It might be Necromancer, actually. But yeah, that one does look quite good. Yeah, let's ride to get to like the actual mountaintop. And then I can just decide like what the fuck we're doing from here. So in the normal game, once you get to like the forge or whatever, you're just at the forge, and then you can just fucking toss yourself in and fucking go to Farum Azula. In Convergence, you can't do that. Like even if you killed Fire Giant, like you cannot actually engage in forge gaming or whatever. In order to... What the fuck is this? There's a Deathrite bird over here? Yeah, well, have you considered that Deathrite birds are comically weak to holy? Oh, this counts as a fucking Erd tree? Like, where's the fucking tree, bro? You made that the fuck up. In order to activate the Forge of the Giants or whatever, you need the 5 Forge Keystones in order to like fucking turn the thing on, and so those are given out as the result of you doing like bosses and whatever. So Morga is the 5th one. I would imagine that the Morga is the 4th one. I would imagine that I don't know where like the rest of them are necessarily. Hello? There you are. You're fucking pathetic. Okay. What are the Gargoyle Black Blades in terms of who do these ones belong to? Holy and dual cast. Fucking Ancient Arcane. I don't know which one that one is. But it's not fucking me. I think that's actually Godskin, which is weird because that's not theirs. There, we have up to 1100 now. One more point in the strength to bring our strength back up to normal. The medallion has been hoisted. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just ride until we get to a grace, and I'm going to immediately turn around.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You are about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
What a normal guy.
Chosen to descend into the depths far.
Bro needs to work on his sales pitch.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
And then go back to the elevator. Because, see, here's the thing. All of the lift medallions, like, don't exist. Can I not, like... I guess because this isn't the spot. Let me fucking do this shit again. At least the secret medallion. Welcome to the hidden path to the Haley Tree, fellas. Okay, this is where the Radiant Rune of Beasts is. Somewhere. Honestly, what a fucking nightmare. Okay, so the grease is right there. However, we have to engage in tomfuckery right now. Remember how, like, an hour ago, I said that FromSoft is never going to meaningfully hit us with, like, a fucked up invisible labyrinth like they did in the Grand Archives or whatever. That's not strictly true. Because they will. Just not for main progression. Off that guy. The stone claws are here, which are a bestial thief weapon. Need 14 dex, but they're just, but then they're like claws. They do have a unique weapon art from what I remember though. So they are just... Charge them with a long series of brutal strikes. You cannot be easily interrupted while performing this attack, and the final slash will send your opponents flying backwards. That's nice. A hero's run. Maybe door open somewhere. Got some kukris. So far, nothing too special. It's mostly just been like some beast-related weaponry. Okay, so we have the grace up. Put that on. Put this on. Ah, yes, and then they make me fight a fucking Mimic Tier. But much like virtually every Mimic Tier fight, the AI doesn't know how to do your build better than you do. Flame Monk, come on, and the Radiant Beast Rune. And you still get a Death Root because this counts for the Death Root thing. That guy's going real fast aside. And what's this? Oh, and then one Rune Arc, thanks. Okay, what are the master rank beast shits? Earthquake, Boulder Volley, Bestial Favor, and Sorcerer Creation. We're still missing the expert level ones, so yeah, so I can't use fucking any of these because they require like 56 to 63 faith to use. We're not even fucking close. Lift numerous boulders from the ground near you and then let them crash down upon your enemies. Big Slam to make a large earthquake. Charging increases potency, size, and duration. Yeah, so this is probably the spell version of like the Horaloo Ash of War. And then these are the official master incantations for Beastmaster. These are the ones that augment like some of these to make them better. Yeah, so Bestial Fervor increases endurance and mind by 10. While active, casting spells that apply rend will restore 7% of stamina, and casting spells that apply concussion will restore 7% of total FP. Also while active, the effectiveness of Stone Skin and Bestial Strength is increased. And then this is the legendary toggle. Alternatively, you have this one. Increases your total HP by 15%. While active, heals received as a result of Crucible spells, which, by the way, all the Crucible spells give you a 5% total HP heal whenever you use them and land a hit. That is something that is real. The effectiveness of Crucible Vitality, Crucible Regeneration, and Stone Skin is increased. Yeah, and where's the Stone Skin one? Yeah, so So if you use Source Creation, then you get 30% physical absorption and 15% of all the other ones, and everything bounces off. If you use Bestial Fervor instead, then you only get 15% additional absorption, and it still bounces off, but then you're less likely to stagger. Yes, yes. So these are big. And legendary enchantments stack on top of the ones we've been using are signature enchantments. They're different categories, so they which is very normal. Okay, so in light of that, I'm just gonna continue to boost faith, since like we're gonna need a shit ton of it. We're to 49 right now, which is quite high, especially for our level. Like our level is not super high up. Okay, so we need to go to the Cave of the Forlorn. Actually, no. Before we go and do get like more of the other classes' runes, we need to do like normal things. We need to essentially do our homework. Fucking sucks. So, first of all, we need to go and track down not Death Mask. Death Mask is a different character. We need to go and find Gold Mask. Also, the dual tree sentinels aren't here because I already fucking killed them. That's why we got the armor. Because all of the tree sentinels are like literally like free kills with this hammer. Because every one of the weapon art explosions staggers the horseback, while also dealing like 800 to 900 damage. It was extremely free. Yeah, so we need to go and find Gold Mask and go through his entire like quest line, basically, which isn't that long. Like it basically amounts to like go find him, leave, go back to the Colosseum, go to where he's standing, find him again, tell him about the secret, and then I think like that's it, and then like you're done. It doesn't have that many steps.
Ah, how delightful to meet a I've been doing some learning and will happen. I'm yet to find the noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing, the Round Table hold how little it is.
Yeah, so he doesn't actually have new spells because most of the spells are relegated to the runes and stuff. Where is the... yeah, so... we need to go to the bridge. Because that's where Gold Mask is.
am I? Are you here as a customer?
Oh, what do you? Ancient dragon pots. The spiked spear. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Don't know where that teleport is, but it is not. Where we need to go. So the golden arrows. Tough guy. Where What is Gold Mask? He's supposed to be on this fucking bridge. Here, pass time until morning so I can, like, fucking see. Okay, and just out of curiosity, where does this go? Is this gonna send me to, like, bump to, like, fucking Africa or something? Oh, I was on the wrong bridge. He's over here. Yeah. You just talk to him, he doesn't fucking say anything, then you go into Corinth where he is.
Well then. Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course. Bless the Golden to you too. May the Golden...
Teleport right here, and then go through the teleporter, and then he should be right there. And I don't know what triggers them moving from here exactly.
Thanks to you, and taking my place. Have no fear, although we must do so quietly. The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Right,
May the
man.
Golden Order further study. Indeed, may the Golden Order...
Yeah, I don't think there's actually something you need to do for this stage. No. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure on this because I've done this quest line like one time. If you're gaining access to the capital, he will move there. So do I just need to like go to the capital now then? Yeah, because they're supposed to relocate to the Colosseum. Okay, yes, it does look as though they moved to. Probably where they're supposed to be. Let's go see. Just realized we're going the wrong way. That Zemor Knight does fucking respawn. What the hell? That's absurd. Yeah, we simply went the wrong way. Went towards where Goldfree is and what we're supposed to be doing. Just come over here. Although I don't know where Gold Mask is gonna be here. Probably like on the far left side, because there's all these added enemies here that weren't here before. Oh, no, actually, I think he's in the same spot because yeah, he's just fucking right there.
Whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radagon, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
What's the matter, buddy?
Oh, was that you? I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild, until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still, ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master. His finger has remained still.
Yeah, I hate when my fingers remain still for any length of time.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Bro, you didn't give me anything.
To think that Radigan was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh.
Fucking no.
Well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Okay. I didn't actually have to fucking do this at all. It gives us his set, but his set is like the dedicated super fucking caster thing. It because it's cloth. And even to refer to it as cloth is something of an understatement. It's like it's less than cloth. It's nothing. And then the actual last bit of their of the quest line is like right there. But for now, we can just go forward on the mountaintop. I'm pretty sure the Zemor runes is where the Radiant Frost rune is. Which doesn't matter to us at all. Yeah, in fact, we're still not allowed to come here. I continue to have more homework to do. Like predictably, most of the Golden Order stuff is just in Landau. And, like, I have done virtually nothing in Landau aside from, like, home the actual capital itself. Where's this fucking scarab at? Strike. That's useful. Especially for us, actually. Well, no, I guess it's not actually useful for us because we are using a fancy weapon. Okay, is this the sealed tunnel, or is this the other tunnel? Because there's two of them. Are you not going to tell me? Yes, this is... Okay, yeah. This is the sealed tunnel. There's something for us here? Ooh, there's fucking Queen Rod Knights in here. So our heal thing gives us enough regen to ignore poison. It does not give us enough regen to ignore Scarlet Rot. The second smithing bearing is in here. So the thing is, there's something here that, like, I'm pretty sure is important for us. I just don't know. I don't remember what it is, for which class it is, and also I'm probably just not going to look it up, just so that we're like a little surprised when we do find it. A Colossal Somberstone. That is the first one that we've seen. That actually lets us upgrade our thing if we want. Also, that was really fucking scary. Yeah, so there are 2 Clean Rut Knights down there, which is fucking terrifying. We can barely kill, like, 1 Clean Rut Knight. Asleep via D&D today. Okay, so the thing that's important in here is most likely what those Clean Rut Knights are guarding, as opposed to what's over here. But maybe like the boss has the thing or something. Who knows? But yes, regrettably, the person who elicits most of the conversation in my stream is not here. I'm very sorry. Better luck next time. Or anything like that. Could definitely have put something behind there. Oh well. Okay, so is this not going to be like the Onyx Lord or whatever it is normally? No, it's still the Onyx Lord. Which means that this is a free kill. Like, literally. It could not be more free. Like, he's not gonna get to attack. Like he's gone. Right, yeah. So this is where you get the Golden Order seal. Which is the Tier 2 seal, or holy shit. Quick and easy. I am gonna go back in here though, because I want to see what those multiple Clean Rut Knights were guarding in the center. Also missed like a very small breakable right there, but I got it. Yeah, so I brought this up last night at like the very, very end of the stream. So the Elden Ring DLC comes out on the 22nd, and like I'm gonna play that. Play that when that rolls around. But I don't actually have a whole lot of time to stream other shit. I thought I did. Because like it's like the 3rd or something right now. I thought like, oh yeah, I can just kind of do fucking whatever. Like I'll do like one Elden Ring playthrough just to like get into the swing of things a little bit, so that I'm not like completely rusty when the DLC rolls around. And then I have like 2 weeks to do fucking whatever else. That's not the case. Even ignoring like non-stream things that I have to do. We have basically this week to stream fucking whatever, because after this week, starting on the 10th, is the Steam Next Fest. So like all of the time between like the end of this week and up to the Elden Ring DLC date. I'm gonna be trapped in fucking demo land. Okay, so it wasn't actually even worth coming down here. I mean, like, okay, no, like, pretty much every Next Fest, like, I have to go through a ton of demos every time that we do the Nexus thing every year, but we do pretty much always get, like, probably, like, 10 or 12 demos that end up being, like, things I'm actually looking forward to, like every single year. Like, I think 8 to 10 is like the minimum that we get, like, on average. Some years it's like a little bit lower, some years it's like way higher. Like, I think it's gone up to like, it went up to like 15, I think, like last time. But who knows? Maybe it'll be just like unmitigated fucking dog shit. That would be kind of funny. But whenever I do the Next Fest thing, I have to I have to do it in a very specific way. So like, the Next Fest lasts from like the 10th to the 17th, right? Except like I basically have to do the streams like the 10th to like the 13th. Just bang them out like one after another as soon as fucking possible. Not for any weird any weird like arcane like a reason that's difficult to understand. The reason why is quite simple. You know how much fucking hard drive space like 50 Steam demos is? Do you have any idea how much space those take? Am I dead? Oh no. It is like a colossal like storage hog. So like every Next Fest is like, okay, Nito, wake up. I hope you have fucking 400 gigabytes of storage space for these demos that like overwhelmingly you're probably going to like delete like half of them after like playing for like 5 minutes. Like like I can't just go I can't do like one stream and then like wait like fucking like 5 days and then do another one. Like I have to like pound them out. Because the more of them that I play, the more of them I can uninstall afterwards so I can have my fucking hard drive back. It's like it's kind of funny in a way like that. Where's this fucking tunnel? Well, this is not the tunnel I'm looking for, bro. But if you're just gonna give me like a random treasure, then I'm not gonna say no. Oh, this is where the Onyx Lord sword is. I guess that well, no, that doesn't strictly make sense. Unlucky. Speaking of demos, some of the ones that came out like last year have just like already been released. Like I have a couple of them. Don't know when we're gonna get around to playing them, but they have like had some actual releases that, which is cool. I've actually been sitting on a lot of the ones that have had a full release for a little while now. Just been busy. Thanks for the rune arc, dickhead. Okay, so I don't think that this tunnel is going to have anything for us. Yeah. The ultimate loot for this tunnel is probably like some kind of interline class. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. As opposed to, what the hell is that? Actually, no. I think I know what that is. Is this like a weird fucking axe thing? Yes, this is the Glintstone Cleaver. This was in the game that last time I played. It's some weird fucking. Lift into the air as the axe charges with energy, and then cleave 3 times each time. Yeah, so I think that this weapon art is using like the animation. No, moving on. Yeah, that looks very fancy for someone that isn't me. The weapon of the bourgeoisie, for someone with a large intellect. The real thinking man's build. Is that a Crystallion? If that's a Crystallion, then this is like free. Double Crystallion, literally free. Some rebelling. Oh, right. This is the fucking. This is where you get the fucking moon veil. Literally, who cares? This is the weapon of the enemy. We do not need it. We will not use it. God damn it. Yeah, actually, we can just leave. Okay, so hold on. I need to look up where one of these fucking caves is. Yeah, where the fuck is the Cave of the Forlorn? Oh, it's just in the consecrated snowfield. Okay. Yeah, it is like right there or something. There's the Frost Witch set. I don't remember what's in here. Oh. This is where the Chitin armor is. You missed. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Bro, what puzzle? It has something to do with those two imps, but like it's not giving me like any fucking instructions. It's just here's two imps. Here's a statue of those same two imps fighting each other. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like turn enemies into allies. Maybe you probably have to like just make the two imps fight one another in some way, but I don't have a means by which to do that. I'm going to assume that this cave is going to be like a real dungeon. That's a butterfly, bro. And you come to the fucking consecrated snowfield, and suddenly the rune drops don't play. They're like, oh, all right, you kill the one of the guys with the with like a great shield. Here's fucking 5,000 souls. Even though he's like fundamentally like the same guy, like that you've been fighting this whole fucking time. This guy's like really fast on the Oh, hold on. Their goofy little flask thing that they can fucking chug is just like a full heal, huh? What the hell, bro? These fucking soldiers, I've got the mystical the legendary physic of oops full heal. What a bunch of assholes. Jesus. Okay. There was still more stuff in that cave that I didn't grab. We're gonna have to, after I beat the boss or whatever, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, there better be a fucking stake down here. Goodness. Okay. Well, the boss down here should just be the same. Which is like it's like a misbegotten that stole the Golden Order sword. By this stage, you should be able to just beat. Yeah, and then you get the Golden Order Greatsword and the Radiant Rune of Order. Nothing to worry about. Except, like I said, we're gonna go back after I check. Does this thing... Why does this require 21 dex? It's a fucking great sword. It's a great sword, and it also has an ease scaling in dex. Honestly. Okay, what are the master level Golden Order incantations? Golden Spear, Elden Blade, Elden Stars, which is sure, Erdtree Heal, and Elden Benediction. Okay, now how many of those could I even use to see what they do? Literally none of them. Okay, so Erdtree Heal is completely fucking worthless. Literally, why do we need something beyond Lord's Heal? For lovely spear enemies that explodes in a Shockwave. Elden Blade. Like a wide arc. Elden Stars. Elden Stars. And then what the fuck is Elden Benediction? Amplifies Golden Order blessings. Okay, yeah, so this just improves whichever one you fucking pick. So the Blessing of Grace, which we've been using, now does 20 HP a second, increases max equivalent by 30%, and improves dodges. Protection is 25% absorptions, 35% shield stability, and poise. Wisdom is 2 FP a second. Holy spell damage, cast speed. Power is stamina recovery, holy weapon damage, and poise damage. When no blessing is present, all stats are increased by 2. Interesting. Okay. Using those levels got me up to 52. Does that, like, mean anything? Can I... Oh, good, I can put on the heal. Okay, so let's see what Golden Spear is like. Is it cool? Is it just a spear? If this is just like fucking like lightning spear or something, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it explodes afterwards, at least. That's neat. That does, however, completely shred our fucking FP to use. Like, I threw that thing like maybe like 4 or 5 times at max, and it was like the whole bar. So we're gonna kind of just like run past all these guys because there's like there's a lot of guys. Let's see. Well, there's an item up here. A free hero's rune. And then there's whatever the fuck is up here. There's a clean route knight down here for some fucking reason. soldiers. Spirit flame arrows, a rune arc. Really, that's it? Okay, fucking whatever. Oh. Okay. So, where are the other fundamentalist weapons, if there are any left? We don't need the Erd Steel Dagger. We have the Axe of Epiphany. The Chapel of Anticipation is... we know what that is. We have the Spear Blade. We have the Envoy's Horn. We have the Coated Hammer. We've had the Hammer of Virtue the entire time. The Cleanrot Spear is in the Dead War Catacombs, which is the catacomb that requires that you beat the fuck out of Radahn. We have the Golden Halberd, we have the Golden Scythe, we have the Golden Order Great Sword. Okay, yeah, so the only thing that we're missing here is the Ornamental Straight Sword and the Cleanrot Spear. Okay, where is the fucking Azura's Hero's Grave? Okay, that is actually right here. And we can go do that. Because that is where the Expert Beast rune is. Along with several of the beast weapons that we have not got until now. If I had realized that they were just down there, like prior to like Draconic Tree Sentinel, I probably would have prioritized them a bit more because that's like really easy. Well, it's actually not really easy. But it is easier. Okay, yeah, so Godric's Rune is 10% health and rune gain. Morgoth's Rune is 10% health and 5 mind. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna put Morgoth's Rune on. because that brings our FP up to 168 while I have that up. Oh yeah, and then the Earthbreaker seal is just right here, which is the greater bestial affinity seal. Let's fucking get this show on the road. Everyone's favorite kind of content. The stupid fucking chariots. Thankfully, if I die to Deathblight because I'm in here, I can simply craft one of the talismans that just makes you immune to Deathblight. If it is actually like that big of a problem. I see. They changed this little pocket. This used to have like fucking... This used to be bigger and have like 3 basilisks in it. Unless I'm just thinking of a different one of the graves. Because as we know, every single one of these fucking graves looks exactly the same. Like this, but unironically. So usually these chariots, like, if they fucking roll on you, like you just die. But because my physical defense is so high and I'm like buffing it with the stone armor, kind of don't do a whole lot of damage. I'm just surprised that we can just open that door, honestly. Oh, really? Where's the other guy? Does he show up like halfway through? Is this like a Gargoyles thing? It must be. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, if I only have to fight one of them, then that is significantly more doable. Yeah, so you may recognize this fucking grave from the one where you had to fight 2 Crucible Knights in this room. They make you fight the Sword and Shield one, and then they make you fight the Spear one at the same time. It is kind of difficult. One might refer to it as the wailing and gnashing of teeth if they felt like it. It's a little bit rude. Okay. So what are the adept level spells? The McGrag, Crucible Spear, Crucible Regeneration, Landslide, and Garang's Beast Claw. How many of these can I use? Yeah, I have 52 faith, and I can only use... I can use like 3 of them, basically. We can use the Big Boulder, we can use Crucible Regeneration, and we can use Landslide. Charging increases accuracy on the Landslide. Goes Body with the Power of Creation, restores 15 HP per second, and 1 FP for 3 minutes. Can be improved with Sorcerer Creation. Yeah, so we got their seal. We also got the Crusader, the Crucible Knight's sword. Which, can I not use it? It requires 13 fucking decks. There's a moveset, it's just like a normal greatsword, but then it lets you use the goofy move that they were using. Which is cute. So we have all the beast runes. We have all the beast spells. We do not have the beast clergy set. We don't have either the crucible. We don't actually have any of the notable bestial deep out sets yet. Some of these weapons I need to just put in the box because they're like never gonna get used. Basically anything with like an int requirement should just go in the box. Something else that needs to go in the box is every bow, because of how they changed like the bow visuals, it's misreading the numbers, making it look like they're like the best weapons in like the entire game, and they're not. Blood Initiate stuff away. We don't care about the Blood Initiate. We have the full 10% holy damage talisman instead of the 7.5 one.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers shaken when they are finished. About 1,000. No matter for me. My heavens, for that is not a domain. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first rune of death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the unleashing the fingers would never. But here we, the finger, the realm, and all I. Who is to say that the go on? Take the call.
Regal Barbarb. And his first thing, which is a Faith Arcane. Yeah, I think Morgoth's sword is considered a Blood Initiate weapon. Which we aren't, so I can just consume all of our runes, because that was like 75,000. What does that bring our... Yeah, our faith is now at 55. Give it up for 55. And what does that mean for our spells? Means I can use like Elden Blade. So what does Elden Blade do in terms of damage and such? That was actually the wrong, yeah, that's kind of weird. So what's Landside look like? Interesting. What about Elden Stars? Oh, fucking alright. I can't believe they made Elden Stars cool. So what's Earthquake look like? Okay, that was almost 5,000 damage over the course of the duration. How big is the AoE? We see here somewhere in a circle. That's pretty big. Yeah, excuse me, I can't help but notice that, like, Boulder Volley did, like, 2 damage. Do I have to do it, like... No, that damage is still, like, really bad. We'll seek them out across a long distance. Are you fucking sure about that? that is fucking pitiful. That is, as the kids say, straight up fucking dog water. Okay. So it seems like our ideal comp is going to be when we get to 58 faith, I'm definitely putting in Earthquake. That seemed fucking exceptional. We're going to ignore Boulder Volley because it seems to simply be bad. Golden Spear seems okay, but maybe not for 51 FP cost. Set the dummy to like so law of causality is sort of whatever. It does something, that's for sure. But maybe not enough. That doesn't. That brings of light doesn't knock him down. Really? It also only does 600 damage. That should don't knock him down. That should he didn't knock him down nor stagger him. What about triple rings? Staggers him a little bit. Black Flame Monks actually, like, can't be knocked into the air at all, or, like, staggered in some way. Wait, no. One of the settings on here is fucking like stagger resistance. That's right. Okay, so that one knocks him down. Okay, I see. Alrighty. Need to get up to 57 or 58 faith, and we are at 55. So like one or two more levels.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, don't pay me any, just lay out your... Battle no matter.
We have one colossal somber stone. Unlucky. It's mostly because I haven't been really doing things. Haven't been doing nothing that would facilitate handing those over quite yet. Get those out of there. I may switch from Strength Faith to Dex Faith once we get like a couple other weapons. We don't really have anything meant for that right now so much. I mean, like we've had the fucking spear blade, but like I am firmly over the spear blade. Do we have anything meant for that in the category of shit of like we that in the category of weapons I can't use? There's the Golden Order Greatsword, but that doesn't fucking count. Like, the Halo Scythe with the Clean Rot Spear is rather tempting if it does actually, like, pair in some, like, meaningful way. And it gives it, like, a new moveset. The Winged Scythe has been a fundamentalist weapon this entire time. We've just had it, but it's a scythe. The tree spear wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. The tree spear, and then it doesn't have a fancy skill, but it does just have the Sacred Order weapon buff on it, which is helpful. Both the Bolt of Granciax and the Cragblade, like twin blade things, are Dex Faith. The Summoning Erasers are Dex are simply pure Dex. Can I turn the Clean Rot Sword into a fundamentalist weapon?
Back over no matter.
Is that legal? Sleep, storm, poison. Yes, like you could do something like. Actually, I can just go down here and turn the infinite attribute thing on. Really wish I had the fucking spear right now, but. Yeah, these are special combos that you do not get normally. We'll definitely have to look at this setup again with like when we have this spear instead of the sneaky fucking sword. What else do we have in here that I haven't been like allowed to look at? Interesting. What a weird fucking weapon. Interesting. This thing is so fucking fast, what the hell? So its weapon art isn't overly fancy. It's just a little fancy. Does weapon art really just... Oh no, there you go. You buff it and then... You can do that, which isn't like the most insane thing in the world, necessarily. Here, let me momentarily grab some of these from the box. Like the interesting ones. Like that one. Pretty much just those ones. Okay, so where'd they land in terms of the damage output? Okay, so Baldur swears up and down that this thing fucking rules. Actually, let's turn, oh. Am I not reading this correctly? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so this is the single press. And that is the long press. That's pretty neat. These Hyper Blades that are just see. And then we saw this one without the stats, but well, that looks extremely normal. I don't think a Black Flame Monk can interrupt us out of that. What about something like... Okay, so a rune bear can't knock you over for that. Like, is there anything? What about what about a troll? Okay, the troll stepping on us works. Yeah, like... So, in order to get interrupted out of the Stone Claw's weapon art, you basically need something that is considered, like, an overwhelming amount of staggered. Like, you need... Something has to pancake you, basically. Which most things in this game can't do. Yeah? Oh, wow. You could just pick fucking whatever, can't you? Yeah, like, it needs to be, like, something it, like, fucking steps on you like a bug in order for you to fall down. Barring that, like you are not gonna fucking fall over to anything. Cool. That's a lot more than I would have guessed. Hang on. I'm trying to be an asshole. Can you, like, teleport past the trigger, telling it to take away your maxed out stats with, like, golden displacement or something? No, I don't think you can. What if I'm just, like, not moving fast enough? What then? No, does not look like it. You would need something to, like... I would imagine the only trigger is right there, because if you... If you jump down, then you get the stats. It's actually really low. It's like you have to almost make contact with the floor. Like, if you could use the displacement to, like, gain vertical height instead of horizontal distance, you could probably do it. Like, if you had some manner of a grappling hook maneuver. But we don't.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
And then how high can I get the Golden Order seal? The same. So this one is 56 plus a 96 with our current set spread. Not sure. Not entirely sure why it would be. Its base damage is lower, and its scaling is lower. That's fucking odd. Okay, so we have gained quite a bit of progress. We got all kinds of bullshit. We still have all of the big Flame Prophet stuff to track down. Like, we're missing, like, a ton of their stuff. We have most of the Fundamentalist and Beast stuff. But the Flame Prophet, like, we're missing, like, fucking all these weapons. We have, like, 2 of the weapons. We don't have their seal, which I wasn't going to use anyway, but we still need to go to that fort in Gelmir and grab, like, all the shit on the mountaintop. And then both of their Shining and Radiant Runes are on the mountaintop, and both of their wet armor sets are also on the mountaintop. But for now, I think I'm okay. Progress has been made. We're no longer trapped in the fucking stupid capital for all time. That's good enough for me.